Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Into the channel. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pressing high and with purpose. That's a sharp pass. Now, what about this cross? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Edmilson. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Park Ji-sung, and it's Tevez. Threads one in. And here's Insigne. Edmilson, spread it left. Played back in. Park Ji-sung. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Lampard. Now he's got space here. That is a great pick out.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Edmilson. Now it's Tevez. Oh, good spread. Oh, what has happened here? Bale. Played into space.
Might want to be careful there.
Cannavaro. And it's Carvajal. Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's Park Ji-sung. And the shot! Bale. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's gone backward. Bellingham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. That's an imaginative pass. And it's De Jong. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Figo. Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lampard providing an outlet on that flank. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Carvajal has it in a wide position. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Figo with the short one.
Added time.
Ball driven towards the far post. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are already promptly back underway. Park Ji-sung.
You'll be disappointed with that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nesta. And it's Insigne. Lahm. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's a good ball. Park Ji-sung. Carvajal. Park Ji-sung. Played into space. Insigne could try cutting inside here. Can he finish? And again. And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. Bellingham. De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Cruyff. Edmilson. And they can counter here. Now it's Insigne. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely spread. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's in on goal. Chooses to go back. He's in. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace
So,
him
just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Substitution.
De Jong. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. He has found the way through. Bale puts them all in. Dida deals with that nice and simple. Figo. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Aubameyang. That's a cute ball. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Figo. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Figo. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar, he's picked his way through. Neymar goes pelting down that left-hand side. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Park Ji-sung. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. And here's De Jong.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Bale looking to play it into the box.
Bellingham.
So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field, number 21, Rooney.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Carvajal. Vigo gets into a good position. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's played. He's having a shot! And he's gone searching crossfield. It's Bale! And that would have been some goal.
Bale just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ambitious ball here. Passes short and sharp. Takes a shot! And we have our very first corner. And it's De Jong, looking to play him in. Henderson! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Jordan Henderson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Back towards the middle. Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mohamed Salah.
That's good play from him.
Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through. Kubasi. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Bale. Lahm. Strong running down that left flank. Lahm plays it in. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Baina. Now it's De Jong. Kubo. Mohamed Salah. And that is expertly dealt with. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The Netherlands trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a pretty loose pass. Baina. Now Salah. Kubo. That's an imaginative pass. And the shot! It's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time.
Oh, he's been caught napping! It's Salah! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's neat. And it's De Jong. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Lahm plays a sharp little ball here. Looking to go deep. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Baina going full tilt down the left. And it's Kubo. Now it's João Pedro. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for move. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
The Netherlands really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Oscar Mingueza. Salah. Kubo. Oh, good read. Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. Deep cross. He gets big. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. That has been slung wide.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's Salah. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Kubo! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So your views on the first half?
Birmingham certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. That's a throw. Kubo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Baina, and it's made its way to him. Shot, surely! Yes! And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Swept in. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Kubasi.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And this is Hullet. Kubasi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Baina goes on a charge down the left. Baina's cross.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oscar Mingueza. And it's Henderson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, just skips past his man. Now that looks a decent ball. Nedved. He's got full. Mingueza gets it clear. And he whips. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 4, Baina.
Now he's off and running.
Kubo.
And here's Giroud.
Number 7, Mohamed Salah.
Seedorf.
Coming on the
The ball has
field.
bounced loose now.
Number 19,
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 11, Vinicius Junior.
And that has left him in a heap.
Number
Well, that had the
13,
makings of something quite promising, but it's
Substitution.
fizzled out into nothing. Rafael Leao takes a look up, in towards the back stick.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Delivered with swing. No, that's been intercepted. Decent progress down the left. Olise delivers with whip. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
The Netherlands really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And set off! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Played into the... Rafael Leao! Keeper's got his work done. Oscar Mingueza. Now, can they get him away? Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Mingueza's cross. Seedorf. And he was quick to react. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Shoots! In he goes again. No mistake. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is a little undercooked. That is good alertness. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Carvajal. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Carvajal. Spread neatly. And this is Scholes. And this is Tevez. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That ball looks a good one. Rummenigge. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He can get that clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And this is Tevez. Tevez! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bergomi. Rodri. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. Beckham. And Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is lovely. Calafiori, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice bit of trickery. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Chooses to go back. And the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes. And he's gone backward here, looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball. Cruyff. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi. He's in space and looking for options. He's on it, can he get away? He is just caressing the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Beckham. And this is Tevez. He's being urged to shoot. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden chance to counter. Takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Birmingham.
And there's the end of the first half.
Birmingham are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are already promptly back underway. And here's Neymar. Crosses it into the area. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through. Beckham. Neymar. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Yaya Toure. Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Ernest. Rummenigge. And they can counter here. Messi. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. Nicely spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a cute ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Scholes. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rummenigge. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. And this is Cruyff. Yaya Toure.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yaya Toure. Tevez being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice control. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here comes the corner.
Substitution on the field.
It's
Number
their
2,
second corner of the game.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18.
That has earned a reprieve for the time
Number
being.
13, Messi.
And now they can spring
Coming
out
on
of
the
defence.
field, Number 7, Cristiano
Now it's
Ronaldo.
Cruyff.
Number 17,
Cruyff
De Bruyne.
does well to get it back.
Number 21,
Great vision.
Figo. Substitution in progress.
Over to the left. Park Ji-sung. Played out to the left flank. Aubameyang is on to... Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lobbed in behind. Neatly clipped into space. Figo. Tries to play it through. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback...
He's going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. This looks promising. Great ball, and Messi! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he's not getting past him there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal, he's through, now is he in? And the shot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited from
Messi! Oh, it's hit the post! He's scored! Into the lead once more. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Julie actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. He's had it taken off him. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nice interception, well timed. And the pass is intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Fiore. It's a searching pass. Can he latch onto this? Fiore. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Edmilson. Guardiola. Rodri. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's been played through. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Julie.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. And it's Guardiola. And it's Hakimi. Elects to cross. Punched away. And now the breakaway. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hakimi. And here's Hullet. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Hernandez cuts it out. That's an imaginative pass. And he's picked it up out wide. And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. And here's Haaland. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Edmilson. Juli. And Hakimi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Nicely weighted ball. And that's aimed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Belletti. Yamal pinches it off him. And it's Belletti.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good take in a good area.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Caught offside that time.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi, il numero 8. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And it's Maradona. Maradona is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gently done. Distributed tidily. Beckham picks it up out wide. Terrific header! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Julie. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. That's a throw. Beckham. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Beckham has it out wide and in space. No way through, so back it comes. And a shot! Hakimi has a look and plays it forward. Edmilson. Guardiola. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Van Nistelrooy. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance here. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Hakimi. Julie. No, he's just misjudged that one. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! It's hit the upright. And again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly. That's the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago.
Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era.
Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Switzerland really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Switzerland with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Now it's Messi. Messi's terrific header! Goal! Switzerland! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Makaleli. And Zanetti. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. And it's Kubo. Vinicius Junior gives it back. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Takes a shot! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Vinicius Junior at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Endrick. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Now it's Yamal. Bellingham. Kane. Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. And he's taking no chances there. Endrick did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good read, needed to be. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for options for movement. In by Messi. Big header! It's hit the upright. And the ball is out of play. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Endrick. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Kane. And it's Kane. Makalele. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. De Jong. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Zanetti. Threads one in. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Jordan Henderson. Kubo. And it's Kubo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kubo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Quickly taken. De Jong is the team's great visionary. Aims beyond the defence. Played back to the goalkeeper. Carvajal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
To Henderson. And that interception was most necessary. He's got away. He has a look up. Kubo. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are back underway. Makalele. And this is Luis Suarez. Foot in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chips it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Jong. Now it's Endrick. And here's Yamal. Played out wide. Bellingham has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Yamal. Kubo. De Jong. Now, can they get him away? Endrick! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Substitution for Switzerland.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Coming on the field, number 9.
Now it's Bellingham. Makalele.
Number 14.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Number 19. Rooney. Substitution.
Carvajal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Counter-attack is on here for Switzerland. De Jong. And this is Hullet. Now it's Ramos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pressing high and with purpose. Baina, not the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Jong. Kubo. Baina. Gonzalo Ramos. Tries to pass it through. Rooney.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And Zanetti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's De Jong. Played in with purpose. And that has been clubbed away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Switzerland clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking tidy in possession here. Bellingham, and he welcomes it in. Great chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Bellingham fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution for Switzerland.
It's their
Number
second
4,
corner of the game.
Bellingham. Number 11, Makalele. Coming on the field, number 7,
Rooney
Vinicius
moves short.
Junior. Number 18,
Yamal
Kuching.
kept aware,
Substitution
and
in
it is
progress.
reclaimed easily. Zanetti hangs one in. He gets big. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Carvajal. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Hullet. Rooney.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw
2
now.
added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And that is the last effort of the game. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Great chance! Danger averted for now. Looking to play him in, and this is Messi. Big chance! One-on-one! Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Insigne. And the shot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Dixon. And this is Messi. Now it's Beckham. And that's a dangerous ball.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne looking every bit the turbocharged menace that he is. He's raring to go here.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of his, Peter. Very technically astute, and he uses his pace really well. He's a great threat in and around the box, and he can beat defenders with a little bit of skill or just drag them out of position.
He certainly puts in the hard yards, doesn't he?
And then some.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is just caressing the ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Beckham probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Araujo steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tries to play it through. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Still goalless at the moment. Roberto Carlos, and it's skewed away. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ibrahimovic. Cafu goes for a shot! Goal! Milan! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal. Well, he's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Scholes. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the pass is intercepted. Beckham touches it back. And it's Scholes. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? They've scored! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was...
And the shot! He's scored! And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a... Messi! And that should get the job done. Lorenzo Insigne. And he's had it nicked away. Great vision. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Scholes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to pass it through. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. And the finish! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now, can they get him a chance? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It's a searching pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Dixon. That pass has been well intercepted. Yaya Toure. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Insigne. Opts to shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ball's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Numero 20. Luis Suarez. Numero 25. Messi.
Dixon.
Lasciano il campo per il
And it's
numero
Figo.
23. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Scholes.
Il numero 8.
Lorenzo
Il numero
Insigne
22.
has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Roberto Carlos. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Cafu. Incoming. Climbs up big. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Milan really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Dixon. Now Yaya Toure. Beckham. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Araujo. Back into the middle. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide. Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Figo. Scholes. And it's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. Nesta cuts it out. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham. Looking for the run. Insigne gets into a good position. And it's Scholes. Now it's Hullet. Out to the right. Now it's Bale. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now there's a fire. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yaya Toure. Looking for options for movement. Nice sequence of passes, this. Aimed beyond the defence. Played in. Terrific header! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's worked it through. He's onside. That's a good ball out wide. Swings it. Big header! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Milan got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And here's Tevez. Rijkaard. Cafu. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's picked out the run. Tevez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that has not gone well. Park Ji-sung. Guardiola. What a set! And another try! Oh, taken with style. Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Figo. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Figo. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Guardiola. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the...
Tries a shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Birmingham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice control. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. Messi's cross. Oh, what a... Oh, crossbar! He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Passing nice and neat. He is just caressing the ball. Nedved! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that is out of play. Out to the right. Figo is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Messi. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Figo. It's Bergomi. Hakimi, and it's Bergomi. Nedved, and here's Messi. Messi. This is De Jong, he shifted it to the flank. Messi. Thuram has it out wide and in space. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nedved, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's slung out wide. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Bale. And here's Messi. And Messi! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Nuno Mendes. Hazard. De Jong. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now that's well seen too.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bale. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Rijkaard. Azar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into overtime. And back to the keeper, Casillas, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his... And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Burn applies the finish! Cannavaro. Hakimi. And it's Figo. And it's played in here. Now it's Azar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Some really good ball move. Shapes to shoot! Fantastic from Forlan! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Messi.
Birmingham
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Messi. Koller. Nedved. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired.
And this is Forlan! Yes! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He rises! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Figo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's gone for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Coming on the field.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Chance here to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. No, that was never going to make it. Guardiola. That's a good ball out wide. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's got away. Chance! He has done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Distributed tidily. Hakimi. Nicely shaped ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Nedved. It's Nedved! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Corner number 3 coming up. And the keeper beats it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Collier.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's
There will be
Vieira.
5 minutes added time.
That has not gone well. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he welcomes it in. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Edmilson. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Quick reminder today.
Forlan, very much the hero in this game.
It's time to announce today's winning lottery number.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Birmingham definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest. Tries a shot! And that has been knocked clear. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh no, this does not look good. Out to the left it goes. Pings in across. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Yamal. Showing great feet there. Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Short changes him with that pass. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Gattuso. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Jordan Henderson. It's Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found some space. Oh, that's nice. He's on. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Can he? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He has a look up. Adams gets it clear. He's having a shot! Your impression so far, Jim?
Birmingham have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
That's a throw. And it's Roberto Carlos. Carvajal calmly anticipates. Kubo. De Jong. Alvarez. Oh, look at the... Alvarez! They're urging him to shoot. De Bruyne. Gattuso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. De Jong. And it's Henderson. Little pass back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to belt it away. And he opts to go forward. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. That's tidy. And it's De Jong. Jordan Henderson. Good chance here! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kubo, good strong midfield running here. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's gone direct here. Henderson gets across to intercept that. Carvajal, he's in plenty of space here. De Jong! And that is expertly dealt with. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
Birmingham ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Birmingham clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Oh, good read. And it's Henderson. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. De Jong. And here's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. Azar. And that's been won straight back. Nicely weighted ball. Distributed tidily. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal. Well, this is certainly a game where the scoreline does not reflect the action. How it has stayed 0-0, nobody can quite understand. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Jordan Henderson. And Kubo. Yamal. And it's Kubo. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards to get them off and running. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Azar could move up a gear here. No, that's been intercepted. Jordan Henderson. Vinicius Junior. De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yamal shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Kubo.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Morgan Rogers.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's De Bruyne. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior and the shot! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Birmingham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Jordan Henderson. And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Adams. Maldini. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Gattuso.
Birmingham are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Arda Güler shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Probing pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Tevez, showing good feet. Scholes. Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. And it's face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? Goal, Italy! There is the breakthrough. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the flag goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's a good ball. Chance! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Birmingham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Leicester, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pressing high and with purpose. Clipped into space. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi. Scholes. Beckham. Now he's got space here, and that's a dangerous ball. Dixon. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Insigne providing an outlet on that flank. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's onside. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Messi. Gullit. Shapes to shoot! Beckham. And Insigne. And it's Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Very nicely done. And here's Messi. He is through here. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Oh, that's neat. chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Dixon. Beckham. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Messi. That'll be a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made.
It's Insigne! Fantastic from Insigne!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Italy clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Short changes him with that pass.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Beckham, looking to play him in. Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rodri. Pull it. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's running through, out towards the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Played out to the right.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Sostituzione per l'Italia.
Corner number 2 then.
Numero 4. Messi. Numero 20.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Numero 17.
Italy have the chance to go the other way.
Il numero 6. Il numero 18. Il numero 22. Il numero 8.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Marmoush. That's an imaginative pass. And here's Rafinha. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target.
Italy really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Figo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Figo. Neymar. And it's Guardiola. Neymar. Decent chance! And it's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Bellingham. The final 5 minutes. Aims beyond the defence. And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saliba.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And no, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk. And Iwobi. Rodri.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Figo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lily.
Can he finish? They've scored! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short, and this is Shevchenko. And a chance! Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ah, he's given it away. And he's found the way past. Hernes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caught offside that time. Jordan Henderson. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Jong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Jong. Kubo. De Jong. Can he get on the end of this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's straight offside. Jordan Henderson. Oscar Mingueza. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. De Jong. Well, the ball's gone astray. Ball's gone out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. And it's De Jong. Jordan Henderson. Kubo. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Jordan Henderson. Xavi Alonso. And here's Griezmann. That's very neat. And this is decent chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oscar Mingueza. And Yamal. Oscar Mingueza. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good take in a good area. He's found the way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Little pass back. Kubo running with the ball. Now it's Kubo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A heavy challenge.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking to play him in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Griezmann really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now this could be a chance. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rudiger has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. He's shaping up to have a crack. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets.
There's the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Tevez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's gone for goal! And he's heaved it away. Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rummenigge. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the through ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Scholes is the team's great visionary. Still goalless at the moment. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Insigne. He's on it. Can he get away?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Insigne. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Now it's Gullit. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham. Scholes. Now it's Gullit.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vieira. Figo. And it's Beckham. Now it's Insigne. Lovely bit of skill. It's Insigne! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely. And the shot! And again! Goal! The breakthrough strike! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be...
And he shoots! Has another go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This their second corner of the game. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nice touch. The message is clear, none shall pass. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Beckham. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's picked out the run.
Birmingham really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's shifting through the gears here. Lorenzo Insigne.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a lovely pass.
Rummenigge.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice looking ball.
There will be 1
It's a
minute
pretty
added
loose
time.
pass. Figo. He's had it taken off him. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Beckham, and he's worked it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. And he's straight offside. Vieira. Messi. Can he get it through? Nesta cuts it out. Lorenzo Insigne. He's got away. Can he spark a counter here? Scholes is in a really good position out wide. Great ball. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here...
He's tried one! Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he skips past his man, and he's in on goal. Delivered, shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! It is no contest, it is a landslide. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Tevez simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rummenigge, now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Messi. Number
Now it's
17,
Ibrahimovic,
Seedorf.
and it's Rooney.
Coming on the field, number
Manchester
14,
United looking to pass their way through.
Number 20, Rooney.
Now it's
Number
Neymar.
26,
Neymar! Oh, crossbar! And it's in! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the finish! And he hits the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So now the difference is 3. Beckham, a probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. It's Neymar! Ferdinand gets it clear. Rooney. Now, can they get him away? That is ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Beckham. Can he get onto this?
Oh, really well played.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Messi carries the ball down the right. 5 minutes to add. That's good vision. And this is Ibrahimovic! Has fallen kindly here. Danger averted for now. And he's well positioned. Surely! He scores! That was a given. It always... And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended...